Why does Chiaki look fat in that emote? Well, take it from me, King Weeb of Weeb Mountain, that the art style is what is known as chibi. So that's why she looks a little squashed. It's an extremely cute art style. Okay, there we go. We're in. And that makes the sound go a little quieter. Alright. Give me a second. I'll tap out. Okay, so we should be doing the investigation and the trial today. If we go a little later because of that, then we go a little later. Unless the investigation is super long, we should be able to get that on time because I imagine this investigation is shorter than the last one because the last investigation had a whole other big part to it that I don't think is going to be here for this one. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. So let me get my windows properly set up. Yep, there's a Yusuke emote, Yusuke gang. I heard that you guys are doing well with the raids, so we'll continue doing that for a while until it goes horribly wrong, and then we'll stop doing it forever and ever and ever. Yeah, but good job. Did I know there's an Avril Lavigne manga? I did not know that. Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne. I think my list is bugged, so if anyone subbed during the stream while the stream was down, thank you very much for that. It's not showing me anything. Maybe there are none, but usually there are. So thank you, if you are out there. Let me refresh again and see if it shows up then. Oh, now it is. 2. Usually there are more than 2, but if 2 is all there is, then okay. But again, in case it's bugging, thank you. Thank you, CDML86 and Uncle Magic 2 for the subs while the stream was down. Thank you. And thank you, Durkashid, maybe? Kashid? For the 3-month resub with a message. After Sushi is found guilty, you play as Kaido. Maki gets fed up with your space talk and knocks you out. You wake up and see you're no longer in the school. You're in a rocket. You see the name of the ship, Apollo 13. Ron Howard has done it again. I was expecting Todd Howard, but Ron Howard has done it again. Wow, okay, good job. Well done. Well done. Okay, so we are not going to be playing Fallout 76 tomorrow. I decided today that we're not going to do it. The reason why we're not going to do it is twofold. One is that I'm not really that comfortable playing that when, you know, there's been some talk that your connection to the game is unencrypted. I think that it probably is encrypted and there's some misinformation being spread, but I don't want to risk it. But the second reason is arguably even more important, and it's the conclusion that I came to earlier today or last night. I can't remember when I came to the conclusion. Is that I feel that playing Fallout 76 with you guys on multiplayer might be a big enough incentive for some people to just buy the game outright just to play on that stream that one time. And I think the game is going to be a really lazy shit cash-in, and I just don't want to be responsible for people throwing money at the game when I don't think it's going to be worth it. I could be wrong, but as time has gone on, I have gotten more and more unimpressed and more skeptical of the game, and I just don't want to be that kind of guy. So yeah, so we're not going to play it. In fact, I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday. So I might take tomorrow off and just spend it with Lily and the kids, if that's okay with you guys. But maybe the short stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I turn 33 tomorrow. So yeah. Not like, oh, that's not really an important birthday, but I like the number 11, and I like that it's, you know, 11, 22, 33. I like 33. Thank you, Thornshadow17 for the 100 bits with the message. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you. And there's a lot of happy birthdays in chat. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, old man Joe. Yeah, old. I could be halfway done, and it wouldn't be a tragedy. 66 would be okay. Not great, but not bad. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, Miu was getting herself off with some autoerotic asphyxiation, and we're just all waiting for her to be done. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It kind of came out of nowhere. No, Miu's dead, and it looks like she died choking. I was speaking on Discord about it earlier today, and I am a little so I feel as though it can only be one person, and if I'm wrong, then the investigation and the trial is going to be kind of shit, or there's going to be some shenanigans. So here's my reasoning, and then we'll actually play the fucking game. So Miu dead, and that means that there's only 3 girls left. There's been a lot of girls dying in trials and murders. So I just can't see it being a girl that killed her. I can't see it. So that leaves a boy, considering there are 5 boys left, including us. And if we can put the meme aside for a second, we're not the killer. Kaido, it's too obvious. They're setting him up too obvious to be the killer. Kokichi is not the killer. It's setting up too obvious again. So that leaves Gonta and Kibo, and I don't think Gonta is capable of murder. So, like, I don't think he could do it. So, unless there's some shenanigans, it can only be Kibo. So I guess we'll go in and find out, but that's the conclusion I've come to from metagaming the shit out of this trial. I mean, it's not impossible that they'll kill a girl, but and it's not impossible that they could have Kokichi or Kaido be the killer after setting it up, you know, really obviously at the beginning. But I just don't see it being anybody else. Yeah, so Miyu is deed, and it appears to me that she was trying to kill somebody in the simulation, unless there's again some shenanigans going on where there's some body swapping or something. That because she went and fucked up the sign, and she had full control over the machine, and she was the one that suggested in the first place. So that's what I think, that Miyu was planning to kill somebody. But the way that she died is a little troubling to me, because it looks like she died choking, but there's no external injuries. That's what the Monokuma file says. Victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. You can't really choke somebody without there being some sort of injury, so that makes me think that maybe she died from choking in the simulation, and that shouldn't be possible. So again, shenanigans, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she got electrocuted or something, and there's just and there's no mark. How could there not be a mark? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as she's gasping. Yeah, see, like her eyes are wide and open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. The person who found Miyu's body was Kibo, the first to log out. He said that she still had the helmet on her head at the time. What could have caused her to suffer like this? What was the cause of death? Yeah, so maybe it isn't. Maybe I remember them saying that you can't get hurt in the simulation, but you can feel pain. So maybe it was just a pain, and which causes shit ton of stress, heart attack or something. I don't know, but the gasping for air and holding her throat makes me think asphyxiation, and that should be impossible from the simulation. But oh well, I guess we'll find out. Let's continue. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red is red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Device instructions has been added to triple section 1. Thank you, Lesbian Komeda, for the 1,000 bits with Hi Joe, I used some of my first paycheck to buy bits for the first time to give you some because you're literally the only streamer I care about, lol. Your streams make me really happy. Keep up the great work and happy early birthday. P.S. You have a dedicated following of Danganronpa fiction kin who love you. Aw, thank you very much. That's a lot of bits and a very nice message. Thank you so much. Lesbian Komeda, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much. Shout out to the Danganronpa fiction kin who love me. Shout out. And to the VOD boys and girls, why not? Why not? Game music seems a bit louder relative to voice, but maybe that's just me. It's the exact same settings as usual. I can turn it down a little bit. Okay, let's turn it down just a touch. Thank you again, Lesbian Komeda. Thank you. Prince of Puddles has subscriber Prime for the first time. Welcome to Prime Time, Prince of Puddles. And thank you to Shiny Bidoof as well. Is it Bidoof, Bidoof, or Bidoof? How do you say that Pokemon? Welcome Prime Time, thank you. The Detective Pikachu is just Ryan Reynolds, man. It's Deadpool got turned into a Pikachu.
Mommy!
Mommy!
Hey!
Hey, Monotaro? What's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro!
Monotaro. Gonta do his best.
Hey,
Gonta, you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand
How can
anything.
this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry.
So sorry.
Gonta.
Gonta,
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta, sorry. He no could protect Miyu. Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Oh, okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep. Now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Kochiki. Oh fuck yeah, Himiko, my favorite. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right, you saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey,
Miyu was too, right? No. Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside, and I went, "Nyeh?" when I heard it. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. When I saw that it was gone, I went, "Nah?" Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
I see, thank you.
oh,
Fucking riveting. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Damn, just fucking best girl back at it again, presenting evidence. Go Himiko.
That's right.
Go Himiko, go. Suichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. Why are you?
yeah,
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after
Don't
all.
screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did it happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. Then the body discovery announcement woke you?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
Bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Okay, so Miyu lied when she said that you have to pick up the phone and say your name. It's just say your name and you log out. So if Suichi had picked up the phone and said Kochiki Oma, it would have logged Kochiki Oma out instead of him. Or it wouldn't have, because it's Kokichi, not Kochiki, but I think that's, you get the point. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi. Yeah, tell him, Suichi. No, Suichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. For what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Jamiroquai. That's a great song, man. Virtual Insanity is such a great song. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
No.
Nope, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar sees fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury, but you can't... Didn't it just say that the avatars can't be damaged? I mean, if your avatar can't be harmed, how can you be inflicted? How can damage be inflicted on you? I guess it depends on what the words actually mean. But if you can't, if like say they have a sword, I know there were no weapons in there, but say there was a sword and they stab someone in the chest, well, the sword is just gonna bounce right off them. It'll still do pain, but it's not gonna actually go in and stab the heart because it can't be harmed. I guess it depends on what it means. Let's keep going and find out.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like the mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing game simulator. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking
What do
about?
you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me. I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
So long. Farewell. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. To true, I suppose, but thanks. I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wow.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Okay.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Are we gonna trust the bear?
Hey.
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Ooh, Mio was the last one to log in. Took 2 minutes after the last one's logged in for her to log in. What was Mio doing? Took 2 minutes for Kochiki to get out after we got out too. It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Miu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes, Kaido, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's being rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mio was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she write and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Mio. I just want to say that as much as I am bracing for bullshit here, I do like that this computer room and Mio working on it was established last chapter and didn't come to fruition until this chapter, instead of being introduced this chapter and it's being used this chapter. I do like that. I wish the game did that more, or the games did that more. Well, as long as it's been on the class trial, this usually Mio. He's just saying whatever he pleases. All right, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Haha, you're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Damn. Okay, we can't trust the bear, but I think we're just gonna have to take his word for it. Can you believe Monotaro is on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy? Wow, I'm so touched I can't stop crying. The Monocubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miu. I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Sumigi and I didn't find
My
anything.
bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaido and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you. Whoa. Suichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Grr. Damn, fucking cheeky, being cheeky as usual.
Like I thought.
It ended like this after all. I had a plain bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. I've been plain unsettled. You thought you saw Miu?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it and I thought I saw Miu. Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty, huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kochiki. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was plain mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it, someone seesaw effect. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Yeah, they're on the same map for sure. For sure.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Sumiki and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right, the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. Then how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kochiki, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido.
Hey!
Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Look at my dick. Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation. My conversation. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty plain much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kochiki.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido.
Shut up!
Shut up. Sumiki's account has been added to the Drupal section of your mod pad. Joe, stop playing Weave games. That's wrong. Oh no. Thank you to Bliskin for the new Subway Prime. Welcome to Prime Time to Bliskin. Sorry, it's been a little while since I checked because we were doing the investigation. Thank you very much. Also, one of my windows is bugged again. That's great. Why does this happen to me? Why do bad things happen to bad streamers? Thank you, Varvareth, for the new sub as well. I feel like I've said your name before, at least I've seen it in chat. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Varvareth. Sac2 used, or Sake2 used 100 bits. With Vohio 100, thank you very much for the bits. Action Cater used 100 bits to say, I checked out this documentary Free Solo, and I highly recommend it, even if you don't care for documentaries. But as I was really letting the movie sit with me, during the credits, one producer's name came up, Hannah Dill. I immediately thought of Anders Pickle, and then proceeding to facepalm, knowing I can't escape the influence of Anders Pickle. Oh no, it's leaking. It's leaking. It's achieving Leon status, that you'll never be able to meet someone named Leon ever again without having to hold back a laugh. It would just be too difficult to explain. Thank you, Hey I Am Infinity, for gifting us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Fart69420. Okay, the sequel to Beverly Hills 90210. Thank you, Fart. 69420. Welcome to Mutant, MEW, so Pokemon theme mutant. Welcome. Fletria, or Fletri, Alm Gandhi, and Pirate D Javel, or Javel, I think. Mutant, Fletria, Alm Gandhi, Pirate D Javel, and Fart69420. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm Infinity. Thank you. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs. That's nice of you. Welcome to the Dragons Den U5. And thank you, Rarewares, who I read the message when we started here because it caught my eye. 2month resub with a message. Joe, stop playing Weeb games. That's wrong. This isn't a Weeb game. What are you talking about? There's no way this is a Weeb game. I legit have to do a group project right now with someone named Leon. He doesn't like baseball though. Leon. Yeah, we ran that one to the ground. Near Muse body. What? Oh. It's kind of weird. Why can't we investigate her body? There's something on the seat. Maybe it's just a localization error. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi? Oh, damn, he's smelling his hand. Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Ah, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kochiki? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? Huh? The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. Did my sub go through? Asks Cookies21. I see that there's a sub badge next to your name, but I don't see a message from you in my list from subbing. Did you just do it just now? Maybe it just hasn't shown up yet. Or is it a resub? Sometimes resubs take a second to come through, or you have to hit a confirm button. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means you could get the victim. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Conjunctiva? Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. No. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Well, it's Kochiki's chair, but I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be.
Oh, I see.
Really? The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
see?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. He must really like me, huh? Tch, say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Gonta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your Galera is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaido, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Sumiki, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Oh, how adorable and endearing. God damn, Himiko.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Clarity NL, for the 12-month resub with the message, "It's a resub, it's a resub. Welcome to the 1-year club, Clarity NL. Thank you so much." 1 year of running memes into the ground.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. There are many like it, but this one is mine. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
First, we're going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. Damn, look at her, man. Like so confident and assertive. Just fucking best girl. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Should you? I've been thinking about it for a while, but Kochiki and Kaido don't get along. I trust you to help out Kaido. Good luck with Maki.
I mean...
I sort of like this body, not as much as Himiko likes hers, though.
What?
Huh? You like these disappointing graphics?
You know...
They're not that disappointing, you know. They're kind of stylish. I like them.
Actually.
I know, right? Wait, that was a compliment. Alright, Himiko's talking. Everyone pay attention. Miyu's avatar should still be on the side of the chapel. Let's head to the chapel right away. But before that, let's check the map. It's only our second time here. Oh shit, good idea. Relevant information, good ideas. I should have expected that. Before we proceed to the chapel, why don't we examine the map over there? We can confirm together where everyone was when the incident occurred. In Seduce, perhaps that will give us some sort of clue. I don't think this clock has anything to do with the case. Yeah, it's sparkling though. It's sparkling. It's gotta mean something. It's sparkling. 2 maps on the wall. One in the dimension, one in the world. Check the map of the mansion first. First floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kochiki had the salon, Tsumigi had the dining room, Kaido had the roof, and Gonta the outside. Map of the mansion. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Well, there's the road, or whatever it is. The pathway looks like it goes from the chapel over to the mansion, and it's been swapped around. Yeah, but it's still connected in the river road. But yeah, this map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Oh, damn, she can read me like an open book.
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. What?
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know what? Sob, I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. What's going on right now, Big Mac? Oh, Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. It's some lightly used toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Wait.
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case? Yeah, because nothing's breakable, so like that could be used as this really long fucking ass bridge. Literally an ass bridge, considering that's toilet paper, but yeah. I feel like there's some trick to this that Miyu planted. Go in the water and you loop around or something.
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier. No need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway.
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but brr, it's cold. Plain cold. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted. Huh? Why's the bridge here? What? Okay, fuck it. Let's just go.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
I'm not saying others. It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back this one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
But there's something bothering me. The rocks of the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Didn't Mew said we're not allowed to go in the river? Like, our avatars can't go in the river? Can we try to go in the river, Shuichi? Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Maybe she was lying. No, we're not gonna try? Or maybe it'll come up. The flow of water is convoluted.
as I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her,
So
so there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Nah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
The magic spell involved counting to 10 million in real time. If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. I logged out, avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. Oh, did she use this as a raft? Interesting.
Shuichi.
Suichi, let's get pumped and investigate. If we can find a new clue here, we can clear my name. I'm gonna give it my all, but not because I don't trust you or anything like that. It's just that after hearing all that crap Kochiki said, as a man, I can't stay quiet.
actually,
Oh, that reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
Yep, that's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey,
Hey, Himiko. Could you tell me more about when you found Miu one more time? Yeah, we were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. Oh, thank you so much, Himiko. That was really worthwhile and well said as well. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It would seem Kochiki and Miu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kochiki was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Miu and Kochiki's meeting. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Because it's hammer time. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that we used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she missed a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Hammer has been added. Okay, again, I'm not understanding how... Like, we're not... It would just be paint. You'd have to hit a lot. Let's see what happened. What happened? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? Well, what could they be for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... a cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaido Momota. Yep.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Damn. I bet Kaido was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. If you die in Canada, you die in real life. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. Yeah. Miu's avatar's behind the truth bullet section. This is a piece of lattice. Why is this here? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
Eh? I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? Didn't you see it in the rooftop storage? Nah, I just figured it out with my magic. Oh yeah, you know magic. Your magic's really powerful, Himiko. Tell me, what did you figure out? Huh, you did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. How dare you question her, Suichi? Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Oh, okay. It was just a test. All right. Keeping us on our toes. Best girl, why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with this case. Last near chapel. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Suichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world.
Yeah?
So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Alright. Gamepad's busted, apparently. PC Nextby uses 100 bits to say, do your waifus always die? Not always. Not always. No, sometimes the waifus make it to the end. I think that happened in the last two, right? DFML has subscriber Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, DFML. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Cookies21 has resubscribed for 2 months. There it is. Hey Joe, thanks for all the content, streams, videos, and memes. We don't deserve you. Yeah, you guys don't deserve you, but maybe not in the way that you mean it right now. Also, will you ever get back to being Spooderman? Probably, but not on stream. I don't think we'll ever be playing Spooderman or Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream. No, but I'll probably get back to it at some point. Thank you, Cookies21. Action Cater uses 100 to say, pickle voice. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Look at me, Hajime, sing along. I love that song, it's one of my favorite songs. And Thorn Shadow 17 used some bits to say, I'm glad you finally like Himiko, Kappa. What are you talking about, liking Himiko? What? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Okay, it's still not working. Why is the gamepad not working? Okay, unplug. Plug back in. Alright, now it's working. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place me and Gochiki were supposed to meet. The place Kaida logged out. I'm positive that's something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. Yeah, you're right. Suichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
Shuichi!
Hey Suichi, what was all that about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out, I panicked and I rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Was it Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's plain believe in Sushi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suishi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want, investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suishi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions, and my deductions are his.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Sorry.
Well then,
let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Thank you, Sake2 or Sak2. I don't know how to pronounce James. Sorry. If you can clarify in chat, I think I might be able to catch it right now. Is it Sak2? It's a Q, right? Not a G. Use 100 bits to say, hey, joining on the fun, loving your streams. Thanks. Me and Gochiki were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
that's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Neko the cat used some bits to say, I don't know how, but I have a soft spot for your Himiko voice. Of course you do. She's best girl. I'm not surprised. Why wouldn't you like best girl? This area must have something to do with the case. Okay, so was the toilet paper used as some sort of rope to climb up or something? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kochigi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means there's only one way to this. The only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I don't know, how long is the average roll of toilet paper? I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Sumigi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked. It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Is it though? Because it's not a truth bullet. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Of course it is. Of course it is. She's absolutely right. All her observations are gold. The storage room. It's a little different from how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. As if something is missing, but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. The lattice is missing. The wooden thing. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I've inspected everything here. All that stuff now is... Maki? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty plain much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong? You. Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suishi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
You're an assassin? Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? By the way, I still hate Himiko. This whole time I wasn't lying. I was just omitting that I was kidding. But I wasn't lying. I just omitted the I'm kidding at the end of every single time that I was being nice to her. Fuck Himiko, she's awful. It's just you and me. We should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaido?
Huh?
What?
Well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaido, but that idiot is simple. So, whoa, what the hell is this expression right now? So I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Tsuchi Saihara. I pulled the device off my heat, and the real world appeared before me. How did Maki get out first?
Shuichi!
Well, Suichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel in love.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? What?
It's a lie.
Nihihi, I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
is that all right?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the after I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kochiki? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Wasn't Gonta with him? Which one is it? Did Kochiki meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kochiki in the salon. Damn. Getting cheeky with it. Na 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 na. Poor Miu.
well,
Ask Montaro for the result of the analysis. I don't know the details yet either. Oh no. Yawning, sorry. First you logged me out and now we get called by Montaro because he needs to tell us something. I wasn't able to finish investigating Miu's avatar again. What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon, but in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates in the so non-human objects can go in the river, maybe. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely only the one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Did it loop before? Could you just keep going? Could you go right to left forever? Because it looks like the river matches up, and it looks like the cliff face matches up too. So was it wrapped around before? But then there's no forest that matches on the above the chapel to above the mansion. But I guess it doesn't have to match there. It definitely matches on the cliff. Is that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through? I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kochiki. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
Alright, so Miu is trying to kill Kochiki, and something went horribly wrong. That helps a lot. Thanks. Miu's avatar has been updated. Wall added by Miu. Setting on Kochiki's avatar. Alright, so this is interesting so far. A murder got botched, so I'm curious to see if this ends well. I hope it does. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Fucking Himiko or Gonta put the wrong fucking thing in the hole. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error. Sigh. Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. Oh, he's talking. Okay.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Speaking of energized self, thank you, Dang It Bread, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. I really like your name, Dang It Bread. Pretty good.
Yep. I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonta, feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suishi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Is no one tired? Like, Kaido's the only one that slept. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Nah. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That, too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
So long. Farewell. 32?
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best, too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Alright, later, Mio. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us
It's
now.
plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with. It's just plain
Unfortunately.
depressing. Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
That is what we have said every single time. Let's focus on surviving this class trial
I
first.
guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Sushi, please keep up the good work. Everyone's being so nice to us.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Suishi, do his best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed, and I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey Suichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Suichi, don't carry the burden all?
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
Huh?
Huh? What's your
You
problem?
really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering
well,
him.
you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kochiki, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around dejected.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaido, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Also, I'm dying of earth pox.
Going to do his best.
Gone to not really understand what happened, but gone to try real hard to be useful this time. He's not dumb, he's just gullible, right? Or is he a little dumb? I don't think he's dumb. I feel like he has no idea what happened. This time will really be the end, if not.
I believe in you.
He's a little dumb. I'll believe in you and won't say anything
Shuichi.
else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Hachi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Defective. Alright, let's just talk to Maki and get him. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that. Okay, Mufasa. Is it by anyone else that the water clips through the thing at the bottom at the end? Just there? It really bothers me. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet, because someone had just died. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not execution. A test of our will to survive. Well, it's an execution for one of us. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Ooh.
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Damn, you know so much about death flags, Miko. Why don't you raise one for yourself? Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Katie with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. She even gave me her panties. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Is there still a chance of doing the David Cage games after this? Like on stream at some point? Sure. This month, no. I'm exhausted. Like playing V3 is kind of slowly killing me. No. The students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world, but somehow Miyu is killed. This trial blends a virtual world with the real world. Oh, that's it? Okay. Break before trial? Usually we take a break at 4, right? I could use some water though. I don't need to go to the bathroom, but I would really like a drink of water. So yeah, maybe we'll take a break. Hold on. Let's get our thing first. What should we get? Should we get Lost in Thought? Slight increases the time limit in each phase. Now we don't want that. I have 16 friendship bits. Chat, what should I get? Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's get that. I'm getting that. I don't need financing. We don't need coins. We don't need coins, man. Okay, so what should we get rid of to have this on? Increases maximum full slot. That's pretty good. Increases speed of fire tooth bullets. We don't really need that, I don't think. Slower crossing flip gauge while concentrating during fewer time. The first letter will be filled in from the beginning. Increases the size of slashes. Do we really need that? I don't think so. Makes the beats easier to hit. That's pretty good. I'm pretty bad at that minigame. We should get rid of laser beam. Still not enough slots. God damn. Let's get rid of Zantabo, or the first letter will be filled in from the beginning, effective during Hangman's Gambit. It's always just guesswork anyway, right? Let's get rid of this one. Alright, now we have 3. Is there anything that we have for 3? I don't think so. No. Wait, was there 2? Upshift. Oh, damn it. I could have gotten that. Okay, let's take a break, and we'll come back and we'll just go straight into the trial. I want to get the trial moving, and just in case it's really, really long. So maybe we'll just do fan art at the end of stream today, or maybe no fan art at all. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to get the trial done today, and I don't want to go super late. Tinfoil using a bit to say stream art for the break. Nah. Oh, there we go. See. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either way, we're gonna take 5 minutes. Also, thank you to Diesel for the tier 2 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Are you ever gonna release hard copies of your books? Yeah, this gave me a paperback copy of The Wizard and the Dragon after the Witcher video. It'll be launched around the same time. We've been holding off on purpose so it'd be like, okay, hey, Witcher video came out and this is really, really big release, and here's the video, and yeah, there'll be a physical release of The Wizard and the Dragon, and depending on how that goes, there might be some more. Yep. Yep. Anyway, here's some scumbag ads coming your way, and then we'll see. It's snowing outside, chat. It is snowing heavier than I've ever seen it in November anywhere. Because this is our first November here. It's snowing heavier than Himiko's personality out there, let me tell you. It is bad. MagicCal98 used 100% to say we don't need coins. Take this and give us back our coin addict. Hey, blame the game, man, not the player. They should have made coins more useful. Tiger Uppercut 1226 used 100% to say, hey Joe, how do you feel about Maki so far as a leading heroine? While I do like her better than Chiaki, who is just too bland and pandering, IMO, I think her overly edgy personality and backstory can be a bit overbearing at times. I think Kyoko is still probably the best leading lady in the series. Do you think so? Kyoko is kind of just... I don't know. Kyoko is a bit too cold. I feel like with Maki, they were trying to do a mix of Chiaki and Kyoko together. And she's okay, but I kind of feel like she's just here. She doesn't do anything. You know, Chiaki was a bit too pandering, I will agree, although she is my favorite of the three, despite that. It could still be much better. But I don't know who I like second best, Kyoko or Maki. Probably Kyoko, but yeah, she's just a bit too cold. Zoyantos used some business to say, cheer, 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 thank you oh so very much. My only favorite stream, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I made a haiku for you. I feel horny now. I think Himiko will do. Why's the door knocked down? Alright, thank you very much. That was scary. That was scary. Can I go up? And then I can go to skills and go here. Is Chiaki better than Yusuke? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a tough question. Hey. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I think we'll do fan art next time, next break or at the end. Let's see how the trial goes, because I really want to get the trial done today. I know for some people the fan art is the best part of the stream, but I'm on a schedule here. I'm on a schedule.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
What's going on with the bear, man?
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What? What do you mean? You son of a bitch! That would have made it way easier to vote in the last trials, just in case we could have all coordinated a backup.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I guess then the real Blackened could sabotage the whole thing by gaming the vote, but okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
There was an uneven number of people, but yeah, sometimes the Blackened doesn't vote, though.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Who cares? The bear just makes shit up as he goes along.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Not voting means you die. He said punishment, but did he say that you die? So absolutely certain you don't if you don't vote. If you're a student in the killing game and you don't vote, then that's it. You're dead.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times.
And
Since Kaede.
and the bear wouldn't lie, right, chat? The bear wouldn't lie. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Damn. Do you think he has the answers written on the inside of his hand? Bears do not lie.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
This is true.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Whoa!
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
This is true. She was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay,
Kaito,
so she
culprit?
wasn't poisoned.
Possible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Is this the lying music? Can I
We found that
lie?
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Miyu alive.
What do you mean, last words?
Small antidote bottle.
Kaito logged out first
Kaito's
by
account.
himself.
Kaido's lie.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right,
Monokuma
Kaito?
file. I don't what's
Kaito
the lie?
culprit?
What?
Impossible!
Of course
Hammer.
it's impossible, because I didn't
Squeaky
do it.
hammer.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison
Killing
on
game
Kokichi's
simulator.
seat, didn't we?
Hope
The
restoration
culprit was trying to
simulator.
pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your
Mew's
plan, right,
corpse.
Kaito?
Well,
Miyu
Kaito,
alive.
any last words?
do you mean, last words?
Do I lie with like Miyu was alive when he came out or something?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew is still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No, I didn't think so. You saw the label on the poison bottle, right? So you shoot you in the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on our face definitely looked the symptoms of poison. Was Kato the culprit?
Oh no!
I want to see if I
Kaito
can
logged
lie.
out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Kaido's lie, maybe? Kaido was the only one logged out for the virtual world while he was looking at the secret. Left.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito logged out himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
This one? No, I don't think I can lie, chat. Are the lies hard to find?
Damn it!
I wish I could see the lies easier.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
It went between the letters. Okay, what's the lie, chat? Because I don't think I'm getting it, and I want to get the lie. What's the lie? Can you guys tell me? Because I'm really not getting it.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
The poison's the antidote, but he
Of course it's
really?
impossible, because I didn't do it!
But
I mean,
he knows.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion...
He knows it's poison. Is he gonna lie and say he labeled it with something else?
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh wow, really?
I'll reveal the truth. Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kochigi hasn't forgotten that. He's just pretending. All right, Kochigi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will
Have
too.
you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
Alright, this is kind of dumb, but alright. I know the expression Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument, he's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
He's admitting it though. Alright, that's
Well,
pretty good
I mean,
actually.
This is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaido. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label.
Awkward.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it?
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Mew's poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Being an uber virgin. Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Killing game simulator?
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Okay, Datapon wants to know how. How do you real fatal damage when you can't be damaged? If your skin can't be broken, how does that work? I don't understand.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Oh, so Mew did
Gonta
it.
has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The signal is not coming from your real nerves, it comes from virtual nerves, so you can definitely feel it. Yeah, okay, but here's my question, okay? Maybe if it's blunt force trauma to the head or something, then okay, that could be a reason how it works. But if it's being stabbed or, you know, punched or something, then it's not gonna go through the skin because it's unbreakable. So if you just ran a sword, as an example, into the virtual avatar when they're in there, it's just gonna bounce off because they can't break the skin, which means only the skin's getting damaged. So there are 2 options I see for this to work. Is that the first is that it's just caused by repeated pain from those impacts because they would still hurt, but it's just causing, you know, pain around your skin, or it's like a blow to the head or something.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Joe, did you even look at her body? Yeah, I did. It looked like she died from asphyxiation. Which can't happen.
that NPC Kaito.
NPC, oh damn.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh, he spelled ass.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Do you not know how breathing works, Salt? Do you? Because she's in a simulation. Her body is still breathing in the outside world as she's sitting there in the virtual chair. Try and hold your breath and see if you can kill yourself just by stopping breathing, because you can't do it. So if her only signals coming from the simulation are telling her that she can't breathe, eventually her body will stop breathing in real life and she'll just pass out and then she'll start breathing again. But let's see how it is first, because that might not be how she died. It just looks like it.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy!
Let's begin then.
Failed damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. She didn't suffocate in the real world. The game established that she died of shock. I don't think it has established that yet. Maybe it will, but I don't think it has established that yet.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
The hammer?
It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Oh no.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Wait, what the fuck? We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a
In the
clue.
virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Okay, that seems like
Let's
it's...
focus our efforts on that first.
Okay, Monokuma... Like, those seem all that they could work. Monokuma file... Is Miu's body here?
Whatever did that to me.
Miu's corpse. Grasping her neck. Let's try strangulation.
Dropped right next to her avatar. It's the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
That blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I agree.
Well, that's what they're thinking for now. Doesn't mean that necessarily is how it was.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
How would that even work? How would she be able to raise her hands to her She has 3 X's on. She's XXX on her portrait. Angie's was kind of lame. That's pretty funny. Like, how would that work when she raises her arms? I wonder how that's going to be explained, or if maybe it won't be, right? And when the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Okay.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Okay, so right now I'm gonna say that I don't think this death makes sense. I don't think she would have died, but let's keep going and see if this isn't actually how she died.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Ooh, good point, Kibo.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Oh, damn. Like Kibo.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea what it might be. This premise is super common in these types of games. Look at the Matrix, you die in the real world of shock. Because your brain thinks you're dying, but we don't actually know if that's true. IRL. Well, the problem with this compared to the Matrix is that when you get shot in the Matrix, the bullet actually goes through your head and it causes damage in reality, and you're actually hooked up to it, like with a physical connection into your skull. I think that makes a big difference. But their avatars are immune to damage, so it's just sensations. I don't know if you could get strangled in the Matrix like that. I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on how you're jacked in. Like, if you are, like they are at the end of the thing, I don't know. The end of the movie? I don't know how it would work in the Matrix. It's just the fact that she raised her arms like she did shows that her body still had some control that was separate from the virtual avatar in the virtual reality world. And if she was strangled, like, it's the only reason she can't breathe in reality is because her brain thinks she can't breathe and is stopping her from breathing because of what's going on in the virtual world. And it comes back to eventually she would just pass out and then start breathing normally when she blacks out from the sensations that the only reason she's receiving them is because she's consciously aware of them in the virtual world, I think. Do you know what shock is? It doesn't matter if you get injured, but they're not saying she died of shock. They're saying she died of strangulation. She died of not being able to breathe. If they clarify that it's shock that killed her, that she went into like a heart attack or something, then okay, then it makes sense. But right now, the information I'm going on is that she died of asphyxiation. Something for a rope, I have an idea what that might be. Toilet paper? I found it during the investigation. Is it really the toilet paper? Is there something else? Let's go toilet paper just for the lulz, just in case.
Is it.
It is? Okay, cool.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Oh, it's on auto. My bad, sorry. How could you strangle someone with that? Because it's unbreakable. All objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. So that's how. So this is toilet paper. What would the toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Okay, so the truth sword's gonna be
There's no time for nonsense!
killing game simulator.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, Gonta's smart.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious?
Oh, just handbrake. There we go.
You call yourself ultimate detective?
No.
Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
Oh, damn.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense.
Did I miss an orange one?
You know can use toilet paper
Yeah, I must have.
in place of rope.
Did I hit it when I was slashing the sword?
Would tear too easy.
There it is. Okay, my bad. Alright, got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Let me cut through those words. And through the toilet paper.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world,
Because it was Charmin.
objects are unbreakable.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Yeah, you're gonna get killed by a garbage can
A
if you want a fitting end.
I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it. You can't destroy it, though. We just established that.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Oh, Miu, yeah. Miu.
That's it! Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Except for toilet paper. Anything can be a weapon if you try hard enough.
Deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Nah.
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? She was gonna kill somebody. We need to make that clear. She was trying to kill Kochiki, probably.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
It was Minecraft.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Miu planning to do with the hammer? That was still unclear. Anything about what she's doing. Okay,
Let's
I think we
assume
find
that Miu
Miu
brought the
and
hammer.
Kochiki's meeting at what
What's it
Kochiki
got to
said.
do with it?
That makes sense to
Use
me.
it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't know, you gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
Really? Oh, we missed? Okay, there we go.
I agree. Miu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miu on the roof of the mansion.
As expected of the ultimate Swede who excels at assembling IKEA furniture. Miu used the hammer as the murder weapon. My throbbing cock is nicknamed Hammer. Miu couldn't have controlled the hammer, so she died from it. She died from the strangulation of pure premarital sex. Kappa. That was a comment. Thank you for that.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
Who's
If
Kokichi?
Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to. And when that box arrives, I'm gonna smash it with a hammer.
That's it.
This is the Emperor's
She
New
was
Groove
trying
trial.
to kill Kokichi.
Poison and a hammer.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh boy, my favorite. Damn. It's Himiko's favorite minigame. Psych taxi. Thinking time. Yeah. Time to drift. Thinking time. Can you use speed of power on this part? Not sure. It's the roof. I'm hitting the button. Oh, okay. The virtual world. No, it doesn't look like you can do speed up. I'm trying, but it's not doing it. Next question. I feel like these Psych Taxi segments, not only are they slow as shit and really boring, but even what you're logically working through and thinking through is stuff that's already kind of been established for the most part in the trial. Whereas in Logic Dive, you were at least jumping to a conclusion, I guess, for lack of a better term. Diving to a conclusion. This is just really bad. Why was the ball of poison on Kokichi? Okay, well this one I don't know the answer to. Let's see what this is. To make him look guilty, to make it look like he was poisoned instead of killed in the thing. It was misplaced to avert attention. To divert attention, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
It was Kaido.
She did that too?
How are you still alive?
You was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
Doing is shit that all the characters just went into the virtual reality world and didn't try to test the limits. They just assumed that Mio was telling the truth.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
She placed it before.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
This is true.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison was planted, the question is when it was planted. Determine the when. We also determined that it was planted there already, right?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Okay, this is not true.
And then what? She logged back in?
This is not true.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Oh,
Did you see
she
her
was
log
she
in
was
or
the
log out
last
at
one
all?
to log in when we first went in.
If she hadn't logged
How
in,
how do I
or
say
out,
that?
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
No. She was the last one to log in. There we go. She was the last one to log in. It took her 2 more minutes to log in.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
That was a
Yeah,
pretty good
what
one.
about it?
I like that. That was a good non-stop debate.
She logged in last. She would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
And you realized it, Kaito, and then you killed her.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? Cell phone.
This is it!
Thinking time.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Oh, what if it's like a Death Note cell phone? Kaito, your deed.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never
Imagination.
mentioned a cell phone, right?
Excavation. Imagination. Excavation.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
For the lulz.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Did Monokuma like Mew?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
He's lost his mojo.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
Ugh. My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Ooh, what
Because
you
she wouldn't have said
say?
anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. How did we go along with this plan? But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. This convinced us. Yeah, we'll go. It's so fucking awesome. Yeah. Let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Oh, it begins now.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Pooh. There, I did it.
What's going on, Monokuma?
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead
Joe
of
equals
suspecting
Monokuma.
my
I'm not
friends,
depressed.
I'm gonna
I'm
find
sleepy
the
sometimes,
truth
but I'm not
by
depressed.
believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
Imagination. Excavation.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her,
Imagination.
but the door was locked.
Excavation.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
He didn't have his tools, dumbass witch.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
One second, sorry. Okay, it's just the dogs being rowdy. Alright, sorry.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see.
Damn,
I didn't
Kokichi's in
realize
quite the
that.
pickle right now.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Just an amazing plan you had here, Mew. Just absolutely incredible, flawless. No one would have ever suspected you. Like, holy shit. I wish you had gotten away with it so we could have did the trial against you.
Then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Gee, I wonder who did it.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Setting on
Mew was
Kochiki's
waiting
avatar?
for me to arrive.
What? Oh, okay.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the
Okay,
mansion?
that's true.
There was no bridge over the river.
She had a special
A bridge
setting
would
with
be
them.
the only way to get across.
No, it's not true.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay. At first glance, it seems it's impossible to get the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting
For me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
This is
How
true.
would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only
Way to get across.
This one or the other one? No, it's the other one. Okay. Ladies and Sun was originally the only way across the river. Okay, so she should have been outside the chapel
Mew was
then.
waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No,
Mew
The chapel. Fucking thing. Dog salad. There we go.
That's wrong! Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Dog salad. It's been a while since we had dog salad. During the Undertale run, and I was dying to a boss a lot. I had to use healing items to get through, and one of the healing items was dog salad, and sometimes it has a random heal effect. So sometimes it can heal for a decent amount, sometimes it can heal for 2. And it was in a moment that I really needed to heal, we used dog salad, and it only healed for 2, and it was like, fucking dog salad, and that's become a thing since then. I don't say it very
Since
often.
there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I
Inside
guess I wasn't
jokes.
mistaken after all.
Ruining stream
That was
morale.
definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
This is true, Kaido. Well done.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Why did she need a secret method when she could have just used her cell phone to log herself out, then log herself back in? Because then Kochiki would have been in the salon. Well, she set up a different spawn point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This works.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
They could use it for the log fragments too. She could have altered the logs as well. She has access to it all, right? What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up then.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Kaido's hair looks like a crinkle cut potato chip. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what that was. Wall added by Miyu.
The way across it only Miyu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew
Sorry, I want to heal up. Like a plane?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Oh, yeah, that's
Or
it.
she used a warp zone.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's it.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Special wall.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What? Bro.
What is it, Kaito?
Bro.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Bro.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Maki, are you seeing this shit?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Sushi, show me your pout. Pout real hard. Okay, I don't know
we
what we're
gotta
gonna be
figure
needing,
out
but we'll figure it out.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Okay, what do we got? What's the one where it says she had her own setting?
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one
Miyu's avatar. Yeah, there we go.
more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
His name is Kaido. He
The wall
is a
wasn't the only
moron.
thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Just like everyone else.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Oh, we're bros again. That's good.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
No clip.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the
Whoa.
wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Whoa.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
She didn't lie.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
What, we have...
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Or we have to sword fight with Monotaro?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about me to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
What do you mean there's no hidden route? Doesn't it just loop around? Doesn't that count as a hidden route?
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Does Gonta... No, let's keep going.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Does Gonta not remember what happened? Does he not remember being in the machine? Did he put his wires in the wrong thing? Because one was for consciousness and one was for memory, right? And he just doesn't remember what happened. How's that gonna come up?
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Oh, I just completely blanked on that shit. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? The loud noise?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Ah, giraffes are really tall. What? What was that sound? It sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Oh, damn. Super
And we
loud.
definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh shit. Imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Excavation. Oh, whoops. Well, that sucked. Still no. It's this, isn't it? What's the clock for? Is the clock a red herring? Imagination.
The sign that we were
Excavation.
using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
What was unnatural about it? I find the sign was definitely weird, because the rock wasn't on the map. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it Hangman's Gambit time? Oh, no! I'd rather be playing No Man's Sky. It's the worst. It's so shit. It's so shit. was gonna be there. I was gonna crash into it. Thinking time. At which point was the signboard swept away? When Miu did her bullshit. What? Wait, what? At which point was it on the river? I don't understand the question. Isn't it going to be the river no matter what? Because otherwise it can't be swept away? How can it be swept away without a river? I don't understand the question. But we got it, so it doesn't matter. Where is the end of the river? The chapel. Thinking time. Transition point. I hope Persona 5 Golden adds a taxi driving mini game for you to get some money. Just drive people around in your Waffles taxi cab. That'd be great. Oh, we got bamboozled. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Thinking time. Mansion side. Oh, are we not done? That was 3, wasn't it? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? The opposite way? I mean, it floated along with it and just went through the fake wall where the objects are, but against the current. Oh, damn, Suichi, you got a lot of escorts this time.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Miu drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Oh, it's glitches. It's
I don't know,
bugs.
but Shuichi should know, right?
It was Gonta.
What?
He brought bugs in with him.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? What clues relate to the unnatural way the signboard was carried against the river? I don't know. Is it the objects can pass through? Miu's avatar? Something wrong with you about what's throwing us off. You say we're being thrown off, but you seem pretty calm. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed everything I thought. Nah, I don't know what it wants from me, unfortunately. Sorry. Events at the chapel? What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Oh, the fake rock? The rock was on the map? No? Okay.
I was wrong!
It was used as a bridge. No, the wall maybe? The wall added by Miu?
This is it!
That's it. Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Isn't that the other wall? I'm confused by something. I'm confused by something.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Yeah, isn't...
But if that wall happened to be the one that Miu set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall.
Uh-huh. That's the wall I thought they were talking about, but didn't the truth bullet refer to the middle wall? Okay, maybe it's a mistake, or maybe I'm just
Even if it
derping
could
on
pass
something.
through
It's
the
fine.
chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. Yeah, didn't we know this already? How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Because it's stitched together. Yeah. We spoke about this earlier. I don't think the characters did, but we did.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
She might be onto something there. If the middle thing was a wall, none of the characters we could have... Yeah, but that's what I mean. Isn't that the one that's on here? Wall added by Miu, and it shows the middle wall, right? Isn't that wrong? Isn't the image wrong? Because it says here, added a wall on the length of the y-axis wall that allows, yeah, not all human actors to pass through, yeah. So it's not referring to this wall, it's referring to the walls on the side. But isn't the image wrong? Because I thought it meant this wall, the loading screen wall. Read the description. I just read the description, and I just said what it refers to in the description. But it's showing the wrong wall. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? And signboard teleported downstream and upstream connected. Yeah, because the cliffside face, we talked about that earlier as well.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case, they're the same wall.
I got it. I know why Miu only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is
Wish
you
Jackie
pass
was
through
here.
the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Doesn't Sumigi play a lot of games?
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Ever hear a word repeated so many times loses all meaning? Wall, wall, wall. Isn't it called semantic satiation or something? I think there's a term for it. Yeah, it happens all the time.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
The secret.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. All right, so far this is okay. The worst part of this trial is that we all went along with Miyu's bullshit plan. World loops, I think. Loops. Yep, loops. Is that a P? It was. Okay. S.
I see now.
Yeah, but so far this is okay.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
So
when a
Miggy,
character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
I shouldn't have expected any less from the one who played so many video
It
games.
vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yeah, we fucking get it. We're reaching mask guy with dagger
current until it
levels
got
right
caught
now.
on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
What do you mean where the loop starts?
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
What you talking
Not
about where the loop
necessarily.
starts?
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Where's the looping point? Is it here?
There!
Okay.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
Okay.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Useful.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
We literally
There was a wall along the
just did
y-axis,
this.
and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Can we see it a third time, please?
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Gonta no get it. Gonta
That's
need
right.
to see it
Good
again.
work, Shuichi.
Why is everyone loving Suichi? What's the
Thanks,
setting up?
Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
God damn, it's really dark out. Holy crap, it's only 5 o'clock and it's so fucking dark.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Oh shit, you're right.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Okay, again, so apart from the bullshit that we all went along with Mew's dumb plan, which admittedly, you know, Monokuma gave us some stupid bait as well, but again, that comes back to why would we believe Monokuma's bullshit? This trial is still okay apart from the looping bullshit. Like, it just keeps going on. How many times did I say bullshit there? Like, it's not paced that well, but still, this mystery is okay. I hope it concludes well, because then this will be the best trial of the game so far, but yeah.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Even the killer.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kochiki's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. It's intermission time. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Would you like to save? Okay, let's take a break. I'm not going to run any ads though because we just ran ads and we're taking a break at a shorter interval than we usually do. So yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. So let's take 5 minutes. I won't run any ads. Brush your teeth. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going. We'll do fan art at the end of the stream. I want to make sure that we get the trial done, and we only have an hour and 40 minutes. So let's go. Man, I'm bushed. I've got no motivation at all, and Monophanie's period is late too. Whoa! Gasp. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation. Is she gonna give birth to a little monodam? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. Yeah, very, very, very funny chat. The chat is looping. Look, you can see this comment over and over. Very, very funny. Very funny.
My head.
You know what's even funnier though? Pickles.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I think we're gonna be be seeing split opinions soon with best music.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
It was Mew.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Why does this game have so much incest?
Let's
It's
see.
anime.
Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the
I
roof
wonder how
with
much
the
incest there would be if George R. Martin wrote
She
an
would
anime.
make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Wait, how did she get through the wall? What? What's going on?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
It's the best line Himiko's had
Killing game
all
bad.
game.
Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
They made a giant slingshot with the toilet paper. And boom, right into the chapel wall.
Then
Damn,
you're
toilet
saying the
paper really
culprit sent
versatile.
Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
Slingshot effect.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, he doesn't remember. Because he said that exact same thing. And yeah, he doesn't remember anything that happened.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Right?
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Right? Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Someone rolled her into a giant snowball and pushed her. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard and something else. So what were those two things? It could be the hammer hitting the wall, the cell phone hitting the wall, the lattice hitting the wall, Mew hitting the wall. I think it was Mew hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Okay, so I have no idea how this happened, so I'm really interested to find out.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
I have no idea.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Is the roof slanted? Did she fall, like, slide all the way down the roof and just slam over the wall? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that simple. Pushed off the roof, slide down, then woof, like, launch right off of it. Roof effect.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Solve the mystery, Hajime.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Oh, was the fucking lattice thing like a sled? Is that a truth thing?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash in the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Toilet paper slingshot!
Hey,
Toilet
Shuichi,
paper
as your partner,
slingshot.
I'll give you a little hint.
Toilet paper slingshot.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of the
Yeah,
hill,
okay.
the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Damn, maybe he's the ultimate detective. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Hangman's Gambit. Sled? Sled the roof? Slip the roof? Is it slip? Slip the roof? Slid? Slid the roof. Slid off roof. Alright, that's making more sense than sled the roof.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
A slide? Going to like slides.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Oh, okay.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No, that's wrong.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Toilet paper slingshot.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, that quickly?
Well, it would.
If it made that much, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
Roof isn't.
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. In the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Allow me to V counter through those words.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
Budget.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
How'd they jump over the wall?
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
Yeah,
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
the budget line.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
There you go. Monokuma confirmed to have good taste.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated.
Get fucked, Sonic
again,
fans.
But you shouldn't be so hateful.
You filthy Bulbasaur choosers.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I do. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
I know who it is.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Did you guys notice how when we were, quote, searching the kitchen, that the screen went dark? And then after that, it went dark a second time? Come on. Do you really think Shuichi would take that long to search the kitchen?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Sumigi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido. We don't know enough. We don't know the name of this culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Well... the culprit knew about the wall loop thing, so that implies that they knew more about the virtual thing than they were letting on, so maybe they found another way across the river? It's probably these 5, but okay. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? Oh, damn, smell my hand. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait, what? What are we doing? Who is the liar? Oh, it's fucking, it's Katie! No, if we look at the direction of the movement, it must be someone who went to the, oh, fuck, shit. I never went up there.
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me, I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Shit. 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 It's Kaido! Kaido! Kaido, did you lie about something on the roof? What are you talking about? I wouldn't lie.
Oh no!
Oh shit. Fuck. It's you!
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for what, even just now? That was a while ago. That was a whole intermission ago. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. How did you know it was locked?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
How did you know if you never went? Mind mine. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. I'm too old to crane my neck that far. Okay, I think it's this one.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Hey, thank you, Project Firefly, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Project Firefly. Thank you so much. I don't think I missed any other subs. Sorry if I did. Oh, damn, Kochiki. How do you know about the roof sliding? And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. How did you know?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
How did you know?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Eh.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
No.
Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
Yeah.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I don't remember that.
Is it my fault?
Yeah, it was. I remember it now. Totally your fault.
Himiko really say that?
Yeah, she did. She's awful. It was her.
She totally said that.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
She did not.
She did.
She did too.
Are we having a split opinion here, and it's just everyone saying she
Then
did, she
when?
didn't?
Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Again, to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I'm gonna not like it, but I have to be aggressive. I have to lie. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
What is he hiding?
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Sumigi.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Suichi.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points.
Oh, Hufflepuff confirmed! Confirmed Hufflepuff, Bulbasaur picker, Sonic fan. Hufflepuff confirmed.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumigi, shut up!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Sumigi!
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
I don't know. According to some people that really like 3-1, there's endless possibilities for truth too.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
The worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly.
I love that we
Consider
interrupt
this my
people.
revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Okay, death from shock confirmed.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
He's always been acting lethargic.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Then why is it relevant?
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Isn't that helping?
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Datapon thinks it
Bullshit.
does.
No matter how you look at it, you
But
guys
you
are
always
working
violate the
together.
rules, so it doesn't matter.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
'Cause it's a game.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
'Cause it's a game.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Okay, so when I was thinking earlier, it was that Kochiki went up and tricked Gonta into killing Miyu. And Gonta doesn't remember. But is this false info? And it's someone else?
What?
Huh?
Gonta what?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Why, you... Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Why are we dueling? He interrupted
The truth
the
is,
Hufflepuff.
Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh shit, Killing Game Busters! Fuck yeah, do you get intro song?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What do you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was just a tragedy.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Damn, good argument, Kaido.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
There's already proof.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Just a little evil.
I am not the culprit.
Oh shit, it's
Didn't
the
I prove
setting
that
on
to
the
you guys
avatar.
already?
He couldn't have touched him.
The clue is how Mew is killed.
He couldn't have
Got
touched her.
strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Well, the
Then it would
clothes
have been
count.
impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Wait, but we got this information from the Monocubs, and the Monocubs work for the bear, and the bear just admitted that he was working together with Kokichi. So, isn't all the information provided by the Cubs therefore bear info and is compromised and we can't trust it? Anyone gonna bring that up?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or
God,
hitting.
I wish that was me.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
What if he used the
No
toilet
matter
paper
how
from
much
really
you
far
whine about
away?
it, you can't
It's
change
really
the
long.
truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
Wait, don't rolls of toilet paper come with one part of it already, like one part of it is stuck to the rest of the toilet paper? You know, you have to find where it is, like a roll of tape, and you have to like break that part of the toilet paper off from where it's been kind of lightly glued to the rest of it. How did he unravel it? It can't be broken. Fuck it, fucking plot hole. Fucking plot hole.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Why was there even toilet paper when the avatars don't need to poop? Doesn't make sense, man. It's all unraveling, like the roll of toilet paper.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. For the handful of you that need me to clarify this in chat, I'm kidding, by the way. These are not real problems. I'm making jokes.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Yeah, because of the bears.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
Okay, how about 4 of us vote for Gonta and 4 of us vote for Kokichi?
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Damn, is this the first time he's
I think we
spoken in a
need
while?
to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, Why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
2-for-1 truth special.
Yeah.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Now back to the good part.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Okay, if we're wrong, everyone dies. Of course, I want to believe in Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth, because I'm the truth fairy. Here we go. Best music in the game. Could you imagine how fucked up you'd be right now if you were just tuning in for the first time? You have no idea what these games are. Like, what the fuck? It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop
Oh,
without
Maki
being noticed?
and there. We're against Maki
The
and
entrance hall is all that
Kaido?
separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Oh shit! Shit!
Kibo.
Kochiki.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
How did you convince him to do it?
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Oh, gone to headbutt
Use
Suishi.
head.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Whoa, it's a bit mean.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey!
It's a good
no,
word.
That's just bullying.
Bullying?
He has a
Yeah,
Hufflepuff.
so what?
I know
That's what you
all
do in this
about
game,
bullying.
right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Whoops.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Kaido, we literally lied together a couple trials
just
ago.
Die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki Kokichi is just playing the game. Like, he... I like Kokichi a lot right now.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Is he the first character since Shaikechi that has actually understood the situation that they're in? That
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
that not only are they a killing game, but also that the bear is not gonna play fair. I feel like maybe he even understands it more than Shaikechi. Wait, what did Kochiki say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this one. Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Oh, that's why he needed the toilet paper. He had an accident. The accident that hurt Gonta was. Okay, what does it want? Does it want avatar error, or does it want the setting? Let's try avatar error.
This is it.
There we go.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, but so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
What you say? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? What? E? Mer? No. Memory. Oh, no. It was up here. This is the why. Memory cord, memory jack, memory wipe, memory loss. This is way better than Handmaid's Gambit 1 and 2. It's actually a decent little mini game.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
The one in the second game was good too.
Not
Well,
even killing me.
none of them are good, but it was okay. But like at
What?
the end, it got fucking nuts.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
Okay, how are we gonna confirm this?
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, we're doing this shit again. Okay.
Gonta never hurt
telling me
anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen.
assume?
Gentlemen protect
it should
friends.
have affected all
Has
of us.
slipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. This is kind of dumb. This part's a little dumb. Miu
I
should
think
have went
that
around and
Gonta
did it.
messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Maybe.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Also an error with consciousness.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
I think
But
Himiko
Gonta
should
try
be
his
the
best
black
to
end.
understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Himiko is the reason why he did it. Therefore, Himiko blackened. I'm voting for
enough,
Himiko.
Gunta. We already know.
I'm not even kidding. I'm voting for Himiko.
No, what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Self-defense.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Swishy, tell him.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as the suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon, they couldn't access the crime scene, they don't have a motive, they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he's an astronaut. Oh, he was logged out, yeah.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
I'm with you, bro.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
My bromance with Kaido has ended. Kokichi is my new bro now. Thank you, Eggs for Sale, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Eggs for Sale. Thank you very much.
But what's the reason for that?
We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis. We saw Miyu? What? We didn't go... Well, but none of these are right, because Sumiki could have gone to the roof while we were in the kitchen. I don't know what it wants. We saw Miyu. Alright. Let's go. We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis. I mean, I don't think we do. I think that Tsumugi could have went. But okay.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
No, that's wrong.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
That's wrong. Time
The culprit
dilation.
was definitely
No, that's
on the
right,
roof
actually.
during that time, since they slid Mew down.
I forgot about that. That's right.
Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit.
That's right. Oh no, it's wrong. She's guilty. I don't know. She could have got her moving and then ran down the stairs real quick.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Nah, he couldn't have done that.
Sorry
she
for
couldn't have
getting
done
your
that.
hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Oh shit, I missed it. What was it? He couldn't have killed Miyu. What was the question? Shit, he can't get touched, right? There we go.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Katie! You can't say that after coming all this way. There's only one person. Ah, shit! I made a fool out of everybody. Oh, no. Shit. Himiko.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Datapon wants to know why.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
How the fuck did you convince Gonta
You
to do it?
forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Huh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Leon! Oh, Gonta, yeah. Oh, Sushi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Toilet paper rope down.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
No, toilet paper rope down.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran
Like
to
a
when they heard
ninja.
the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Wait, isn't it that their avatars can only feel pain, they can't get hurt? Why couldn't you have jumped down? Would Gonta have even made that connection? I think he just would have done it. I don't know. Let's keep going.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
no, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Oh, let us solve it in the comic book.
Kaito, I know how you feel.
God damn it.
I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Side of justice.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my own detective work now. Can't wake up. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Ooh.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills
Huh?
someone.
How am I missing? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one.
Don't you know that
Sorry.
about him by now? I'll
Fucking
never
so many
accept
years
this.
of Super
Don't
Nintendo
you know
makes me
Gonta
think
at
that
all?
Y is still there.
He's
Yep,
not the kind
still
of guy
doing
who
it.
kills someone.
Sorry.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this.
How do you not
Don't
forget
you know
that from when you're a
Gonta
kid?
At all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Let's use special power.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet. paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here!
Holy shit, that was fucking long.
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
The
You're
binoculars.
stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
Who untied it after he went down?
No, there
Kokichi?
was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the double toilet paper to climb down.
Yeah, because it can't. Yeah, okay. Damn, that's smart. Did Gonta think of that?
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Damn, he rolled it up quickly.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Oh, there you go.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Gonta's really fast at rolling up toilet paper.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it true. Going to really kill Mew.
A couple people are asking in chat what's the toilet paper made of and how did they kill the victim with toilet paper. They're in a virtual world where items can't be broken. So even though it's toilet paper, it's you can't tear it, you can't rip it, you can't break it, you can't burn it, nothing. It's unbreakable. Everything in the virtual world is unbreakable.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
With pictures, so Gonta can
When
follow.
you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Damn, I feel really bad for Gonta. Overall, this is pretty upsetting. The fact that Himiko is still alive, I mean, it's really, really bad. What color code did the culprit get right? What did we bring from Sushi's lab? The poison. but they're on the roof. Who's investigating outside the mansion? We were investigating the kitchen. Kaido was investigating the roof and got logged out, right?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this,
Mia
a
likes when you do
connection
that,
error
though.
occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Thank you, Zephyrly, for the 200 bits with friendship ended with Kaido Mamata. Kokichi Oma is my best friend now. Yep. Yeah, my opinion of him has gone up considerably, but I'm curious to see how he convinced Gonta and if he was a big meanie about it or not. I like Gonta. Neko the Cat used some bits to say this is one of the best trials in this game. Glad you actually enjoyed it for what it is. Yep, this is the best trial so far, easily. Yep, this is actually pretty good. I just hope the reasoning is okay.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
I still don't agree that strangulation would kill Miu in the real world, but I'm willing to look past it. It's not that big of a deal to me, but it's just kind of like a little I wish that could have been done better, but that's, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
The only thing that could ruin this now is if Kokichi reveals that he's secretly Prime Minister of Canada, and that's how he was able to convince Gonta that he should kill on his behalf.
But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses.
This is so sad.
She
Can
also
we get
explained
100
the map
likes?
of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
I wonder who Miu is gonna pin it on.
Miu had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
I was saying this earlier, but wouldn't the river flood because the source was outside of the loop? It's game logic. It's like the snow should pile up forever. I think they had a comment about how it's game logic there too. Yeah. Virtual world logic.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we
Real
thought
subtle,
nothing of
Miu.
it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
Real subtle.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Special wall.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Did she even try not to get seen in the window? I'm just gonna walk past this window, fuck it.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Wouldn't she be unbreakable then? She is unbreakable. They're all unbreakable, but they can still feel pain. And that's where I disagree that the murder would work, but it's not a big problem. It's our problem, it's not a big problem.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Can you explain why you don't think it would work? I'm not following. The only reason they feel anything is because their perception and consciousness is linked up to the machine. So as soon as they pass out in the real world, that wouldn't be in effect anymore. I don't think that she would get into shock fast enough to kill her, or sooner than she would pass out in the real world from not being able to breathe in the real world. At which point she passes out and she starts breathing again normally. It's like try holding your breath right now and seeing if you can kill yourself. You can't. Eventually you're either going to pass out and start breathing, or you're just going to let it out. There's nothing physically blocking her from breathing. So my argument is that that would happen before the shock killed her. But it's not a big problem. It doesn't ruin the case. And some people are going to disagree, and that's fine. But that's how I view it. Even if the strangulation only knocked me out, the shock of her head hitting the chapel might have killed her. Nope, because at that point she's already knocked out and there's no consciousness connected to the machine. So there wouldn't be any perceived feeling at all. Like, there's no exact information here. It's a virtual reality machine. It's science fiction.
Slid it down the roof slope.
So it's all about what you think is reasonable. So I don't think this is reasonable. If you do, then great.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
I was wrong about the interior screens being on the same map. I thought that was going to be
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
What is this game? This game is Danganronpa V3. It is the third in the series. It's technically the fourth in the story because there's an anime that's the third entry in the story series. It's Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, then Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and then this game, Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. I don't know what the V3 means. I thought it was version 3, and I thought it was a simulation, but maybe not. Maybe it's some like some bullshit Roman numeral or something. But yeah, the games are pretty good. This is my least favorite of them so far. But yeah, I highly recommend them. I played all this. I played the other two if you want to watch me play them instead of playing them yourself. They're good.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
Hajime, this is actually Danganronpa 8. The other ones are going to be released before this happened.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving.
What genre is it? It's a visual novel with some light gameplay elements.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Most of it is just reading dialogue boxes. He rolled
Without
out
that
of fast.
one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I don't like this. I think we should all protest vote and all vote for Himiko, and Gonta goes free. Protest vote, walk out.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Can I save it right now? So we can save scum voting for Himiko. I feel bad for Gonta, I really do. Yeah, this is definitely the best trial of this game so far. This is actually pretty good. I'm happy about this. If the other two trials after this are good, then the game might be half salvaged. But like the last trial is always shit in these games, so that's doubtful. But yeah, this is pretty good.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Yeah, 1-4 was kind of a buzzkill too.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Nah? Who voted for me? Nah? What happens if you don't vote? Does it kill you?
Who'll be chosen?
What happens if you don't vote? I want to find out. I want to see if it actually kills you. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen, but I want to see it. I want to see it. just go back down to Himiko just in case it just automatically just votes for whoever you have selected. Huh? Done debating already? Tag, you're it, Suishi. Remember when I said anyone who didn't vote would receive death? What kind of bear would I be if I didn't keep my promises? Bye-bye, Suichi.
Is this really the end?
Is it really over? Okay, let's just retry. I don't give a shit about the score.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, so does just kill you. Okay. Alright, Himiko, cannon vote. Nah? Which one of you was it?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Thank you. Remember the Lamayo for the new Summer Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy our pickles. Oh, welcome to the pickle pile. Welcome to the pickle party. Welcome to the pickle pile. I'll say that for a couple streams. That sounds pretty good. Damn, is Gonta gonna get eaten by bugs? The Pout Party, the Pickle Pile, and the Coin Crew. The Zucchini Zone, that's pretty good.
Right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Sup, sup.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off. Nah. Which one of you bozos voted for the Hufflepuff?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta.
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is there's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh boy.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Put in a flashback light.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Whoa.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Whoa.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is Is this Gonta? Prepare to sip. Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
This isn't magic. Relax, Miko, it's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Could Gonta not understand who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
The then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight exercise. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to. Gonta kill so we have another trial so you all get better at investigating.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used
Yeah.
it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you're an all-star. You gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world, but even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. Was the key card one use only?
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? I want to stay here in Hogwarts.
Incomprehensible.
What's going on
Oh?
here? Huh, you can't remember. Okay,
You
fine.
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not
To
fair.
tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always
So
messing
Gonta was
around.
exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kochiki so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even at ridiculous physical strength, align yourself as encourages you to get your bodyguard. Bodyguard. And, with you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the other outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. Whole world now made of chocolate. Meteorites, big chocolate balls. World covered in chocolate. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. Wow, this is shit.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Leon.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from Psych, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Then why didn't you take the fucking kill at first blood perk at the beginning? So sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Erg, Nerg, Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. Gonta filled with despair and depression. But first, Gonta go and do sweet-ass toilet paper rappel move down wall. And then roll up toilet paper real fast. And then pretend not to know anything. I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone, Sake.
It can't be.
Can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi that he think of everything else.
But
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can't tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta!
Gonta
idiot.
is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Gonta thinks alter ego Gonta should get executed. This Gonta live on. Sob, sob. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth. Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry. You get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. Thank you, Evil Flying Murder Biscuit, for the new sub. Welcome to the pickle pile. Enjoy our pickles. Thank you very much. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. Then why did you fucking pin it all on Gonta? Why didn't you just go down with the ship?
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment
So
time.
am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Actually, his punishment should be him rolling through bugs, killing them as he dies.
Ah!
He would fucking hate that. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Eh?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hands.
Now then,
I've prepared a
a very special punishment.
Ugh.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But,
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
Well then, let's give everything we got. It's punishment time. I have an issue with this since both consciousness and memory plugs were not plugged in correctly. Gonta should be just an empty shell, or an it as defined by Freud in the virtual world. His personality shouldn't be like Gonta if his consciousness was never transferred to the computer. Yeah, but maybe it could still go through, and like even Miu said she didn't know how it worked. I accept it. It's okay.
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Oh, alter ego's going too. Okay, are all the babies gonna like go into the execution? Where is this happening? Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why...
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. And then there were 7. Sob. Wow, Gonta.
Damn it.
Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... That's what I was saying. Why did no one say that?
it.
Nihihi, nihihihihi.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki-Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki-Roll.
You wanna die?
Do you want to die? You look so much better with that scowl on your face, Maki-Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Hahaha. Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Alright, so Kokichi's getting tied up now,
Don't
yes?
screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Ding, 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 dong.
Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaido, are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kochiki with piercing eyes. That's a
Wait a
line.
minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh, damn, the hair's coming to life.
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry. You know what? I don't care.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaido, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but quick! Take his clothes off and rub my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection all over him. He needs it. It'll bring him back to life. The cards are full of power.
What?
Heart of the cards, Kaido. Pot of greed on your face. Did it hit you? Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough. Cough, cough. Is he sick or poisoned?
What?
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suishi. Kaido staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Sushi. Kaido is just stressed out is all. Oh great, we're stuck with the 3 worst characters. Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
watch it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
The time has
I'll end
come.
this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Alma. Alright, it was him. Live and let the languid world live. How is Himiko still alive? Alright, this chapter for sure. I was wrong before, but this chapter for sure. Someone's killing Himiko. This chapter for sure.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
No more exocells.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Voyage without passion or purpose. Oh, that sounds like Himiko to me. No passion, no purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Okay, so that is it for us. We're over time, so I'm not gonna look at fan art. Sorry. We'll continue tomorrow. Let me save it again. Do you guys want to raid somebody again? I can set it up there real quick. Sorry if you drew some like wicked fan art, but like I'm starving. I haven't eaten, so and they're having dinner upstairs right now, and we're past time. Do you guys want to raid somebody? How do I feel about Monokuma? He's okay. You guys want to raid somebody? Okay, let me find someone who's playing a Danganronpa game, and we'll see if we can raid somebody. You want to read the same person as yesterday? In fact, that might be the only person we could raid if we're going Danganronpa. You guys don't want you guys don't want to raid someone who's playing Danganronpa 1, right? Yeah, she's good. You guys like Fox Queen? Okay, we'll raid Fox Queen again. I would prefer to raid a new person every time, but there's there's no real choice. There's no other choice really, unless you want to go to Danganronpa 1, and that might be kind of spoilery. I don't know. Do you think the last class trial was better or worse than this game so far? The last class trial is the best one so far, but the motive at the end was pretty shit. Okay. Here we go. Be nice again, please. Apparently you guys behaved last time, but yeah, there you go. Wedding execution so far, they've been pretty good. This one was the worst one, I think, of the 4 that we've seen. Yeah, I think that was the worst one. Katie's has been the best by far. Katie's is not the best in this game, but the best in the whole series. Yeah. Okay, see you guys later. Enjoy the raid. Bye-bye.